I forgot what I was doing to start stream. It's been a little bit. Hello, everyone. Everfree Fire here. And yes, I am back in Stardew Valley with another new farm. But in this case, it's more of a situation where I am testing things. I mentioned last time I streamed, which was a little bit ago, that I was in the process of getting a new job. I have gotten the job. But I'm mostly in this case kind of testing to see when I can stream and still be able to do the job. It shouldn't affect my stream times any. It may shift it back and forth. It doesn't matter. I figured the easiest thing to do is find a game where what I am doing doesn't really matter. If I have to stop in the middle of something in Stardew, that's not a huge deal. If I tried continuing the games I were playing, in this case, Bravely Default 2 or Final Fantasy 16, bit more of a problem there, especially 16. I really don't want to do that. So I decided we'd have a bit of fun with a nice, perfectly normal day in Stardew. And with that, let's just ignore everything that's going on here. This is perfectly normal. Nothing at all weird going on here. Nothing strange at all. How's everyone doing, though? Hope everyone's doing all right. That was unexpected. So, what I'm actually doing in Stardew Valley is I managed to set up the Archipelago randomizer mod. I did not expect to be here. How do I continue from here? I guess I cut down some trees? Well, here's my house. Here's where it is. I hope I can get this rock clear. Because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I can't get in here because I don't... Oh, maybe I can. I don't know. I can't go this way because the bridge isn't cleared. I mean... This'll be good news if the rock's clear. Because that means my house is accessible. I have to. No, I'm going to wait until... Actually, let me just... I don't know what the phone settings do. Hey, Robin. I honestly don't know what the phone does in the random. Guess it's time. What? Game? There we go. Okay, yeah, I can see... Oh, that's actually straight up good to know. I can see what I can unlock at places, which is good to know. But knowing I can get the first fishing rod for a coop upgrade is actually good. I know exactly where the first fishing rod is. So... Oh, wow. Straight up, I just... Oh, that's a fishing level, but it's not terrible. Just for a speaker's fee. Okay. Oh, I can straight up get a starter up the moment I can finally get there. Honestly, the fishing rod is really important. Yeah, I need money to be able, like, I can't catch the chub. Yeah, it gives you the training rod. It's a lot of really good stuff here. I just have to get there. I can spend 25 gold to get 5,000 gold. That'd be nice if it were. I mean, it's fall. I can't plant some of these seeds, but okay. Can I actually see what Clint does? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Oh, look, and Copper Pickaxe upgrade gets me another fishing rod. I just have to... So that's actually... Okay, that's straight up good to know. And I can't do the next set of upgrades until I... Knowing where two... Wait, is that level? No, that's a fishing rod. I know where two fishing rods are. That's a fantastic start. To me. Grass Starter gets me the Monster Compendium. That's actually not terrible. The Monster Compendium gives you access to more drop chances, or more items from drops. Is Marty? Oh, what would Marty do for me? Yeah, that's just no. Gus has some unlocks. That just tells you what. Can't check the recipe line. I'm pretty sure I said it so buying recipes is an unlock. Okay. So I do need to spend time waiting to see if this opens. You don't open till 2, do you? Nope. So, how's it going, everyone? I have to sit here for a couple hours in game with literally nothing to do. You know what? Actually. This weekend, if we have time, and assuming I don't get dragged into anything, which one of us may, I have no idea, we can try figuring out how to set this up multiplayer. Because it is doable. It's cross-game, too, mind you. So, potentially, you could do Stardew, and I could do, say, Terraria. That is a way you can play it. It's just how it's set up to do. My poor chickens. I know which farm I have, because the farm's random too, but I know which one I had because I started with hay, which tells me I have the, hello! I have the Meadowlands farm. But I can't feed my poor chickens because I can't get to the farm. My poor chickens are gonna hate me. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Besides my poor chickens. Ah, shoot. That count is exhausted. Oh, well. My initial Texas farm had the beach farm. Oh, yes. Demetrius, help me! I'm on the wrong side of your road! So one thing I will say with the Archipelago mod, there is actually a hint system. But how that ends up working is that you... Hey, no, don't go away. You have to unlock hints. I'm going to assume they're not watching chat because I assume where they are right now. My goal is complete the community center. I should probably check that. Yeah, okay. I would not give out your real name. Well, that's, if I'm right. Oh no, I can go in. Well, that's giving me nothing of value. Oh wow! Don't ask for people's real names. Do not ask for people to dox themselves. If you continue pressing that, I'm going to have to remove you from chat. You don't do that. So I'm just going to go ahead and sleep for another, I think 3 days will do it. It may have been 4. Yeah, I need to do 1. Why is it raining on the... Oh, wait, it's fall. It doesn't keep track of that. Okay, the rock should be gone, right? Yes. I can go into town! Ever is free! My real name is Everfree Fire. It's right there in the title. Let's see. Oh, Leia's house. That's actually useful. Now, what's funny is, despite that being Leia's house, it's still treated as Linus's house in terms of where he exits and enters. The one thing I will say is that the things like the coops and whatnot will always be the coop. That's just straight up what they are. I didn't bring my... At least, I don't think there's a setting to change that. Oh, weird. This will tell me I have unlocked fall. This will give me my... Aggressive. Oh, that must be because I started with 1. Try putting this progressive backpack in the luau soup, huh? No, but this is actually nice because that starts me with... That basically started me with the backpack. So, who's living in my house? You know what? Fair enough. Fair on you. I'm okay with that. I do need to run back to my mines to get my hay. Oh, and, I don't know how to craft anything, so I can't craft more chests until I find that particular recipe. So, you know, fun things. But at the very least, it's possible to have your house, because every door still works the same. So if a place closes at, let's take Harvey's place, for example. It's only open 9 to 3. If your house is there, you have to get in before 3 o'clock or else you're locked out of your house. I had one of my test runs where my house was this door here. In order to get in there, you need Maru's 2 hearts. I'm not doing that right now. Nope. I'll get to that in a bit. I'll deal with that one in a bit. The good news is, because I started on this farm, I can actually move myself back onto the farm. Because you can put beds in coops. So I am actually not in a terrible position to just move. Especially since right now there's not a lot going for me up in... I can't actually reach the cave on this map, can I? Cave's up there, isn't it? Where is the cave on this map? And I probably will actually do that. Move my... I don't actually remember where the cave on this map is. I actually want to check that. Where is the cave in Meadowlands? Oh, it's not up there. That's his grandpa's right. Okay. Yeah. Can I walk here? Can I get here, please? Oh, what a... that's worthless. That's a that's a useless place. Ugh. Can't plant anything because I don't have any seeds. Not the most useful places so far. Okay, this is actually an unlock check, because I don't know how I'm going to get these anytime soon. But this is a check. That's actually useful. I can't go fishing right now. Huh. I guess that has some value? Hi, Lily. Golden walnut, golden walnut. You won't have anything else there because I don't have the fishing levels. But since I don't have access to the island at all, it doesn't matter. Why Maru's room? I can't leave Maru's room until I'm friends with Maru. Because if I could... I need to figure out how to get hearts with Maru. Because if I can get actual hearts with Maru... And it has to be hearts earned by other means. I can't just get Maru's friendship up and get it that way, because that unlocks something else. Interesting. Well, that's useful. It's like I'm getting things, but they're things I can't work with yet. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Where do you lead? Okay. Not what I expected. Okay. Oh, this is good to know, actually. Yeah, okay. Potato exit shortcut. Don't need it yet, but that could be useful. It's quite great. Free cactus. I'm actually going to buy that. It's probably not necessarily the best use of my initial money, but an auto grabber when I'm starting with chickens is actually quite useful. I will accept that. One less thing I have to worry about. Interesting. Oh, yes! Early caves! That's excellent. That's amazing. Oh man, that's incredibly useful. I know where caves are. I can start with mining relatively early. Interesting. The one thing I haven't seen, though, is any sign of where the wizard might be. And he's kind of required at some point. Of course, I haven't seen the community center either, which is a little important. This gives me oh joy, a golden walnut. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ah. That is interesting. So I think I'm going to spend a bit of time moving my... Did I go in here? Yeah, I did. My bed to the chicken coop. I honestly do think that is going to be a better spot because it keeps my it keeps where I start in a central location. Linus has a very fancy tent. Okay. So that's... Huh. I'm not even sure where to start with this one. And I didn't write down any of these locations. I probably should have done that. That would have been a smart move. It's not going to be raining tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead, get tomorrow that should allow me to trigger the community center cutscene, which unlocks another door. Okay, I need to take notes while I'm doing this. Okay. So, mine's house. Minus. Leia should be relatively easy to get hearts up with. Yeah. She has seasonal light gifts, which I can get in abundance because they're going to be everywhere. And oh, I didn't check here. I did forget a spot. Let's see, the farmhouse is... Oops. Some of these things are... You must use the auto grabber to defeat the darkness. Okay. So eventually when I unlock the island... Luckily, I don't have to worry about building a path out to this cave because there's nothing here. I'm just going out here because I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah. This is a very useless farm cave. Because, like, I can't use that until I get 6 real hearts with Leah. And that's not going to be easy. Oh, right, I don't get experience proper like that. Forgot about that. Of course, I can't even sell eggs properly. Because I don't have a shipping bin. Okay, I will get an apricot sapling in the mail tomorrow. Oh, I found my farm cave. That's actually useful. You know, if I ever unlock the farm cave, I don't know how that works. This is, go ahead and skip this. This should unlock properly. Because this does need to actually open its own door. I'm pretty sure I can still sell things to Pierre, so getting enough money to get that fishing rod. Whoa! Okay! That saves me a lot of hassle. Because that was actually going to be an issue. I don't know how to get into the community center, though. I did get his ink, so... Yeah, I don't actually care. I don't know. Does this give me something or just give me access to getting something? I can't look at it. Oh, there we go. So this is an unlock too. So you see, I got hearts with Leia. So now I can actually check Leia's room. Leia's room is now on the... Because the game does have... The randomizer does have logic. As far as I'm aware, it will not prevent you from beating your challenge. Whatever it may be. In my case, it is completing the community center. It will let you do that. It's just a matter of figuring out how. Okay. There's... No, that's a cave. You know what? I'm just gonna... This is a check. First try! I found my shipping bin! That was worth doing! That I never have to go in there again. Okay. I really should have written all these down yesterday, but... Flint goes to... It helps if I spell witch, okay? Which I will go to... Penny and Pants. If I remember correctly, the museum leads to Gus. Yes, it does. Okay, there is a setting, and I turned this off because I refuse to do this, where you actually have to beat the 2 arcade machines to get an unlock. Fuck no. I do not like those games. I have yet to beat either of them. Okay, Lewis is... Okay, west exit. Definitely. Which means that Emily leaves her house to walk to her house. This is... Alex. goes to release. I assume I do not have access to your back room. Yeah, because that's another place that could open up somewhere. Here. Like, I'm curious about something. I don't know how the logic works in this exactly. Yeah, okay. I don't want to assume that the logic wouldn't let me do that. Or, oops. I do have to be trying to hand out gifts. It's important. It's really not what I'm used to, but killed. Does this tell me anything about the checks, or does this tells me literally nothing? Okay. I don't have a sword. I have a weapon. How? I can't really. I mean, I could go into the mines, but I can't really do much in there. At least not, safely. I want to give it a try, though. It's not going to be a huge deal if I fail. But I do have to get deeper in the mines because that's a check. It's just one of those, how am I going to check that? That is not particularly useful. Haley hearts, that's not terrible. I don't think it's useful for anything. I don't remember how often I set checks for the monster eradication goals. That's just gonna be nice to me. Oh! I forgot I have a bigger backpack already. I was all sitting here being ready to have to do juggling stuff. I've got a bigger backpack. I don't have to. Which is fantastic. One last thing I have to worry about. Yeah, finding some of the shops are going to be annoying. I remember we unlocked the way to Maru's room at some point. Well, I guess I accept it. I can see uses for a mushroom tree seed if I can ever get a tree tapper. I may have spent too long and can't check the last few. Recheck some of these. Yeah, I did. Oh well. It got me a check. I will take that. Does anyone, like, eat these? Don't tell me. Tomorrow I'll get access to the Wizard's Tower because I've... Ooh, will I? I haven't checked the note because I haven't found the community center. If I need the note to get access to the Wizard's Tower, that's going to be a bit because I don't even have the slightest idea where I'm looking. No, you're not going to look like that? Fine. Okay, I think starting tomorrow, I'll get a check from Clint. I should anyway, because I've got copper, so he should give me the cutscene for the um the thing. The heck's it called? The furnace. He'll give me the check for that. But I should start moving my... Wait. Where do you take me? Know where that particularly is. Because at least with the... Yeah, it's going to be... Tomorrow I need to start moving stuff to the... Um, pets. Luckily I have the second... Right, I had to unlock the thing. Forgot I don't have the Queen of Sauce. I have to find where to get the Queen of Sauce. I have to find basically everything. I'm utterly everythingless right now. Have you seen what I'm dealing with? I'm lucky I get to live on my farm now. I've been... Oh, hi. What does this give me? It didn't give me anything. Why didn't it give me anything? Well, this is my life. It's me and my chickens. Trying to figure out what the hell I'm going to be doing. I guess I am their enrichment, because I'm going to be living with the chickens. Or am I a chicken in this scenario? I'm not exactly sure. Get that at least cleaned up. Luckily, I can use this as a thing. Oh, yeah. This tells me I need to ship everything to get checks as well, so... Since I have my shipping bin coming in... Oh, no, it's here today. Oh, thank God. I can start shipping things. I wasn't actually sure about that. Got Leia Hearts out of the Magic Inc. Animal Shelter dumpster. Wait, I can't get apricots. Apricots is a spring tree. I'm also selling that because I frankly don't need that. No, Leia lives in Linus's tent. So, a perfectly logical place for her to live. Go ahead and plant that. So grab my chest of stuff so I can move that over here. I didn't even get the quest for that. Is that not a check? I would have thought that was a check because that's... I'm a little concerned about that one. Why did I not bring a tool? I knew I needed one. I need one to pick up the chest. So I can bring my chest with me. Which is the entire point of what I was doing. So, free mango sapling is not useful. Ship that. Ship that. That. Ship that. Mango saplings are also out of season, so I can't do anything with those, but... What can you do? I suppose I won't get seeds from these trees until I get at real foraging level. That's going to be weird. Why'd I take this route? Well, since I'm here anyway, I need to check where... No, I checked Harvey's. I doubt I'll get a red mushroom anytime soon. Stop mocking me. Today's recipe none. Oh, it knows at least. I'm not even sure where I don't remember how many checks you have to clear in order to actually do a hint. Oops. Yeah. I'm nowhere close to you can't read that. I need 143 points. I have 13. I am nowhere close to that. I don't actually know if I can put that up in the coop. I'm willing to give it a try, though. Yeah, playing the game as a randomizer just throws all sorts of chaos into how I would normally be doing things. Like, I'm just sitting here going, how am I supposed to find the community center, which I need? I can't. Oh, well. Well, more than likely happen is I will win the... When I unlock it and get a shed, I will set up a shed as a proper. Excuse me, Automate. Not like it makes a huge difference right now, but do you mind? Alright, there's nothing in there. I can't put anything. Okay. I don't remember what I shipped today, so I'm just going to not. I do need to ship... I don't remember if it's every fish offhand, but it's everything in the collection tab at minimum for checks. I think I set it to include fish that aren't legendary, but I don't remember. Because most of the settings I set up yesterday in preparation for today. Marnie's leads to Caroline's back room. I'm noticing a bit of a problem here. One that I'm not sure anyone else watching would have figured out. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to see Robin. But Leia's being the mushroom cave is actually incredibly useful. One thing I will note, running over here, I have to unlock the cart lady. And she sells checks. She will be necessary. Oh, I can't go in. Okay. So I'm just going to ignore this in-between room because it doesn't matter. Woo, the sewers! Cool, cool. Probus is useful. Probus is useful. Probus has Pearl, the Parrot Express, and a hat. But the sewers has another entrance, which leads to the island. I have island access. Oh my goodness, this does a whole lot. There's the museum. Excellent. Like, this is a huge deal, actually. Because every golden mushroom is a check. Golden walnut, golden mushroom. So every spot I can get... I think you're that's first. Well, that's didn't seem to have done much. I can really get that one for a while. Yes, there are traps in this. That means, yeah, I can actually start using some mushrooms. Mushrooms, walnuts. Coffee is whatever. Oh, lost book. Okay. Recipe, that doesn't matter. Recipes that don't matter. Hello, ads. How are you doing? Fall seeds. Okay, I guess. I bet that's not what people would expect to get as their first. Okay, cool, cool. Well, this is all kinds of awkward. Mastery? Interesting. A fishing level. A little concerned about what I'm about to wake up to. Oh, wait, it's in the mail, right? That's how that works. Explore deep in the caves at someone's house. Supposedly I can find black... Okay, there are black bears. Supposedly I can find black bears. I haven't seen any. Okay, I'm going to keep you in case I run into... Welcome back from the ads. You missed me getting stuck in a turtle and having to pass out. Ship. 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 Now, the biggest problem with doing the ship sanity like I've done is you get hit with turtles. God damn it, I just realized why you did that, Alice. But the biggest problem with the ship sanity is, at least at this point, my mail is going to be a trap and a half. I have, well, maybe C. Screen's kind of small. I have 13 letters. Some of those are traps. Did not mean to sell that. Recipe. I can read that. I am the Yep, I'm done with that. Lost book. Coffee. Gus Hearts. Ancient Seed, which is actually... So, you have to unlock seasons. So at least for the time being, I am stuck in fall until I find another season. If I plant this seed... I'll convince you to leave the Burger King. If I plant this seed, it will basically never die. Sapling. Seeds. Hat mouse. Well, magnet ring, which is a godsend, frankly. Yeah, I had to force myself to sleep because I was trapped in the turtle and clip. Blackberry season. No monster. I thought I had a monster trap showing up, but apparently I don't. I will take that. I will gladly take that. Because I definitely don't have a means of dealing with them. Did I put my watering can away? Please get off my seed. My farmland. I require that. Now, when I'll get a seed maker is a very good question, because who knows when I'm going to get a seed maker? But I have ancient fruit. Eventually. When that eventually is, good question. I'll let you know when I get it. Goodness knows I have no idea. I'll swing by Leia's because I don't actually know how often this regrows mushrooms, but I'm going to check. So what else I need to check there? I don't think so. Like, until I get a... Oh, I do need to be able to go there, because I need to turn things into a museum. Got it, okay. I guess. Caroline wants... I would gladly do that if I ever could find you, Caroline. I still don't know where Piers is. Yeah, that's going to be the fun part right now, because I don't know... Did I mark where this went? You just said I went to the wizard side, right? I've got to get Maru's hearts up. I have to try and figure out how to get actual hearts with Maru. That's going to get me access to Robin's place, which I need Robin's to get my fishing rod that I know of anyway. I don't know how much you missed. Did you miss me getting caught in a turtle? Anyway. I don't know. I don't know when you stepped away. I said, did you miss me getting stuck in a turtle? So, I discovered I could get into the wizards, and I will show you where that particular path leads in a moment, because I need to pick up some stuff. But it's an interesting set of unlocks going out that way. I picked up an ancient seed from one of the rewards. But you. Yeah. So you just have eggs right now. Should I just clear this path straight down? But I discovered Leia's house is the Island Mushroom Cave. Caroline's leads to her Marty's leads to Caroline's sunroom. And the Wizards takes me on a nice adventure. First it takes me to this little warp room. Then it takes me to the sewers. Where this should not be open. Yeah. So that should not be open yet. Which is funny because I turned in the ink. But this leads me to the island! But when I go to the volcano, I find the museum. Which is useful, because... Is it something stupid? Got a sword! Yes! I forgot, I have to check these. The books are unlocks. I found spring! Let's... Sure, let's find out. I'm not sure I want to swap to spring yet. I mean, it's neat to unlock it and all, but... Oh my god, I can't. I'm not level 1 foraging. I can't get those. It's funny. But the other thing that happened was I got myself stuck on that turtle. I tried to go through and it blocks you but doesn't let you leave. How? What? Uh, how do you fail that? Anyway. I'd like to check to see what the hat mouse says. I also got the silliest first achievement. My first achievement was getting to Ginger Island. Because I am just that good at this. I haven't unlocked any seeds, so swapping seasons does not really benefit me a lot. I'm a little too worried that if I swap from fall to spring, I lose my... If I swap to spring at the end of the season, I lose my ancient seed. I'm not willing to risk it. Now, it'll be worth swapping to spring at some point, just because that means I can work on... I mean, I assume they were getting paid. Like, I assume I can't get in here. Yeah, I expected. I still haven't found the community center, by the way, so I can't actually even start trying to complete this. And I need... I have to have the community center, because that's my end goal. I don't even... Like, I can start working on the mines now. I have a sword coming. It's going to be a basic sword, but that does mean I can actually work in the mines. The mines are... perfectly acceptable to me. This book. Couple lost books, actually. That's... Ooh, a solar panel. Couple of useful things in there. Check. That's everything I can work with here. Gee, I wonder why. I failed to water seed. Or I planted that a day later, one of the two. I don't know. No, I'm going to go into the mines today. See, I have unlocked spring as an option. I have a sword! It's not the best sword, but it's a sword. Set kit. Jukebox ring. I've never had to use that. Sapling. Bigger fishing bar. Lovely. Now there's a setting that I don't have on that makes it so that these trap debuffs last the entire day. Which sounds hilarious, but wait. If I have the fishing mastery, does that mean if I could find my way into the master room, I could get the fishing rod from it? Obviously, I don't know where the mastery room is. I want to check something, actually. No, that's an understandable thing to rant about. No, drop things off. I don't need to carry all this stuff with me. I'm going to check something. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. But I want to see if I can plant fruit trees on the island, but not on the farm. Because if I can, that's actually good, because that means I don't have to care about the season for fruit trees. I assume no. Generally speaking, you're not supposed to be able to plant fruit trees off the farm in general. It won't let you. But it's worth testing, and if I can, I'm moving fruit trees over. If I can't, that's fine. Whatever. It's going to be a while until I get fruit trees that are actually useful. I mean, it wouldn't be their fault. No, I didn't think so. I'll pick these up, though. Oh, good. A banana pudding recipe. That's eternally helpful. Wait a second. Didn't you have something useful in your shop? Oh my goodness, wait. The Parrot Express. Oh. That unlocks so much more of the island. I didn't even think about that, because there's a Parrot Express up near the volcano. If the Parrot Express is open, I can get to the farm. I can get to the actual beach area, so I don't have to worry about that turtle. That's gonna be... Oh, man. I have a farm! I have a proper farm! I don't have a farmhouse. That won't open till tomorrow, but that's insanely useful. That's actually incredibly important. Alright, I don't actually have a color. Like, the farm itself doesn't matter much, except for the fact that I can now plant the fruit trees, you know, somewhere I can actually gather the fruit for them. But everything else that accesses actually kind of matters a lot. Like, that's not a small unlock. It's just, I'll have to see what all I can get out of it. Sure, let's look fabulous. Actually, this isn't that bad on the top. Not really consider purple one of my colors. So my goal is to get down to level 10 in mines. That gives me at least one check, maybe two. I don't remember what it treats the chests. I know the elevator, at least, will be a check. So... You know, the whole not having a... Oh, I have a crafting. Oh, of course, I have that. That, yes, that's... I said I wanted a shed! The game delivered. So as part of the mod setup... Oh yay, calico eggs. When you unlock a thing, the first time it's free. After that, you can actually just pay for one. So tomorrow, oh. I can't get to Robin's. It doesn't matter if I could make a shed. Still good news, but it's not the best. Does mean sooner or later I won't have to live with the chickens anymore. Anything useful in there? Nope. I am glad that the game did give me a progressive sword to start with, because each tool has its own... Each weapon is its own progression. So... Hey, I'll take a sprinkler! I will absolutely take a sprinkler. This is, not quite what I was looking for. Not count. Okay. Let's see if I can find a deluge. Otherwise, there's no real effective chance for me to get too much deeper in the mine. Really? Bro. Wow, a diamond. Okay. Oh, I haven't checked this. I can't go fishing, so that doesn't do any good. This floor. I am so annoyed right now. On a normal run, under normal circumstances, a floor 11, 13 overrun monster floor would be godlike. Like, if you haven't played, I cannot overestimate, like, I can't over-explain how amazing that would be. Floor 12 is a gimme floor. Under normal conditions, you have the elevator starting you at level 10, straight stairs down, because 10 is nothing. Clear floor 11 of monsters. Floor 12 is a gimme. There's always stairs at the end of it. And then have a floor 13 monster floor, and you just go down to floor 14 once you're done, leave, reset to floor 10, and you're in an amazing position. But because I don't have an elevator on floor 10, I can't take advantage of that. And I'm so sad. Like, that's just mean. Kind of like the perfect setup. Ooh, bustle. Yeah, that's awkward. No, that's... This is so mean. As far as I know, the boss slimes just have their normal drop, so seeing one early is actually going to be nice. I just have to not get killed in the process dealing with it. This is... Give me something not terrible. Boots, I'll take it. I do appreciate that the game is giving me hints saying you do need this item for something. Now, I know in this case these are needed for a crafting thing, so it's not high on my list of things to care about. Oh, this is not fun. You came at a terrible time, you stupid fly. Get off the dirt. Oh, I know I'm going to pass out anyway. I want to try and get... I suppose technically I could probably make it home in time, but I'd rather... I'm on floor 14. If I can get another set of stairs... Okay, I need the crab. And get downstairs. It's not worth my time, but... That's basically going to be the limits of how far down I can get in the mines. Until I start unlocking others. Fortunately, I'm passing. No way! I beg your pardon? What is that lock? Oh, okay, I need to think for... Hi. You'll see in a moment why I'm commenting on my luck. Yes. You, like everything else, are all part of the chaos. Work. So, what that fairy does is it fully grows crops. This would have taken an entire, 28 days to grow fully. I planted it about 2 days ago. Beanstalk. Guess maybe I am going to spring. A lot of my worries about swapping seasons there, gone. Just already gone. My inventory's been a problem now. Now, let's do what I said I was going to do. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm going to ignore my mail for the moment because I don't remember what I have in there. I don't want to swap things around. I have very specific, I want to get this thing done right now. I know there's a sprinkler there. I do remember that. It'd also be nice to test because my worry about swapping also meant that I wouldn't necessarily be getting fruit from this. But if I test to see if swapping to spring destroys crops that are technically spring, summer, fall, which is what the ancient seed is, do I keep the ancient seed planted or does it go away? Because I will be swapping. The only seeds I have right now are the bean starts. Idiot, idiot, idiot. I have to collect the mail to get the actual thing opened. Yep, I'm a moron. Because at the very least, being able to get more of the island unlocks at least one more location check. Because it gives me access to the little boat room on the bottom of the farm map. What does that even give me again? Oh, I think that was the TV channel. There we go. Useful. Not like you matter right now, but that's just straight up money. Oh, fiber seed recipe. Okay. Another lost book. Chocolate cake recipe. That was for passing out. One more, that's good. 4 more totems are very useful. This is a normal letter. Drought suit recipe, normal letter. Text sign recipe. Wind brazier recipe. Sprinkler. Gallop leg. First shed would be a while. There's the... Hope you can add this Parrot Express to your power suit like we can here on... Did I just get a bunch of parrots from Samus? I have something here for you. Your father wanted you to have this when you were old enough, but your uncle wouldn't allow it. He feared you might follow old streaming on some damn fool idealistic crusade like your father did. Your father's banana pudding recipe. This is the weapon of a Jedi Knight. Right. No, I don't want to play Junimo Kart. Here, I have this letter. book. Solar panel. Oh, right, solar panel. Excellent. You can go there. You can go there. Now we go back to the island. Wait. I need wood. How much wood do I even have? Okay. That's all sorts of unfortunate. I don't know how much that affected things. You need to be donated. I'll go ahead and donate you because I don't care about um gifts necessarily. I do need to pay some attention to them, but I do need to donate things because those are the straight up checks. So I'm going to donate. Usually, I keep my first diamond just in case there's a quest board asking for it. Really, if you'd give me a fishing rod, I'd gladly try and catch a super cucumber for you. But you didn't give me one. You gave me something else entirely. I know where I can get a fishing rod. I just have to find where the heck Robin lives. This is quite a trek to get to the island, though. How many wallets do I have? Is this keeping track? Yeah, okay. Farm. I'll start with the dogs. Don't believe there's anything important here, but it is a crab. I don't know what I expected. I don't have seeds unlocked. Oh, told you. Interesting. This does give me at least one check. Linus Hearts, I'll take it. What I don't remember is this is a check. This is a location check. It is a location check. That's useless. Sim Shrine this is bad here. You know, I know Sebastian's a loner and all, but this is a bit ridiculous. How did I get that relatively easily? Are you for real? Useless. Absolutely useless. Yes, I do see that fiddlehead fern there. I just don't care about it right now. particularly useful. Why? What a spot! Okay. I mean, I guess I now can stay on the island for what little that's worth. I got a golden walnut from a golden walnut. Exciting. What tool am I on, please? Okay. This is an exciting case if I really don't want to try that. Blueberry seeds are nice, but that's a summer crop, and I don't have access to summer. Oh, a seed maker. Wow. Oh, that was most of my health. Hmm. Baby strip? Babies! I think the babies actually are given names based on things. Let's see. Yes. Oh god, Matrix, Ketchy 2, Jarno, Kono Tyron, Harkin Harbor, Sakura Tsubasa, Sra. Why so thirsty? Yes, there are now random babies. Nowhere near enough for that. Harvey, you're a little bit out of the way here. This is good because now I've got another check when I actually get parts with Harvey, whenever that is. X. I feel a little weird when I get a golden walnut from a golden walnut spot. I'm not even going to bother because Kent's not anywhere nearby. That could be family arts. Roll. George parts. Oh, nope. He's still sleeping. I'm trying to do a lot of these from memory, so I'm. No. I mean, okay, I guess. I mean, Monster Musk isn't a terrible thing to get. It's not particularly useful right now, but it's not terrible. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to gather more of those, because that's... Oh, wait, I need to do something. I don't want bothering gathering that one because it really do me a lot of good. That's okay, if I remember correctly, the frog cave does not actually open until that. Yeah, so time being, I want to take advantage that there is technically storage in this particular building. Drop a whole bunch of stuff off in here. I suppose I could teleport to the farm, but that's not particularly useful. I do have access to cooking. So that's good. Can't do much with it, but I have access to cooking. Forgot I sold that. So in a very, very roundabout way, I have access to the items. I'm not going to do much with that right now. There's no real value to it, but at least I got trees planted in a place where they grow year-round. That is not... If I get any more saplings, I have a place I can do that. It's not an issue. I'm an idiot. Like, this isn't a particularly out-of-the-way place. It's a little annoying to get to, but it's not out of the way. Oh, I think I picked up more... No, I need to collect them in the mail. You can go... You are going in. You need to be shipped. You need to be shipped. You need to be shipped. Yeah, okay. Couple things I can ship, couple things I can give to the museum. I'm pretty sure you get the shipping thing here automatically. No. That's okay. I'm going back to the mainland anyway. Oh, do I have anything I can give Jody for her birthday? Ignoring the diamond that I'm turning. Okay, okay. I got stuff. I got stuff. And again, friendship parts matter. I don't have the traveling merchant yet, so that's not exactly useful. Unless I pick up like a really good or really useful fall seed at the end of the season, I'm going to swap to spring. I do not have the means to conveniently win the... Oh. No, it's going to be better if I swap. It's going to be better if I swap regardless. Because even if there is a case of there's something useful at the rewards in the the thing that I've forgotten the name of. For the star points, it's going to be better off if I... Wait, you're what I wanted for the odor. Yep. Those, I'm sure having my dog be happy with me is a thing. Recipe, Monster Mask, George Hearts, Emily Hearts. More money, not terrible. Magic Rock Candy's a good gift. Yeah, I got a seed maker already. Now, if summer were available, I would go summer immediately with blueberry seeds. You must use the lightest heart to defeat the darkness. But as it is, my most useful season is going to be spring. I put away Jody's present like a moron. Now, my biggest concern right now is I have not found either. I know the ad's going, so most of you can't hear me. I have not found either Pierre's or Jojamont. Who, you know, I mean, I've got a seed maker, so it's less of an issue, but being able to buy seeds is still kind of useful. I haven't really found much of any of the shops. Where's Joe? Jody's in her house. Have I found their house? No, I have not. Hi, Haley. Yeah, I'm not giving you my treasure chest. I need the most versus what I have. Actually, the person I need the absolute most is Maru. Maru is a check. No, but I need real hearts with them, so it doesn't matter who's a check. Okay, I need to see something. Mod options. Look at anything. Yeah, okay. That's much nicer. Right, that's what I want to do. Oh, tomorrow's Friday. Thank goodness. I mean, it's actually really easy to find Robin. I'm pretty sure I can find Robin regardless. I mean, not like I go into the mines for mining and fishing levels, and it is something I'll probably have to start doing. I forgot what was in here. Here, particularly want to watch that cutscene. It's not what I wanted. I think I have it. You know what I could do? This is useless to me. Where's the community center again? There was my hut. So I'm pretty sure Robin at least leaves her house today. She does a good chunk of the days. Apparently everyone and their mother likes the treasure chest, but I'm selling that for money. Since I know where the farm cave is... Yeah, I don't need this cuts. Cannot skip this cuts. There it is. I have a note what Willie's was. I'm gonna check that. I think that was the one that went into Mars room. I do not think I was lucky enough to get hearts with it now. Actually. Okay, I don't have enough to get a hint anyway. Yes, it's not modded. There's not a path that way. I need to go to the museum. The museum's got checks because I unlocked books, and I haven't checked those yet. Gotta remember to be checking those. Anything and everything could be important. It's like I distinctly remember Maru's room being one of the places I walked. So at this point, judging by my notes, that had to have been Will. Ham Parks. A new chest, thank you. Walnut, that's whatever. So if I had a chance to buy a hint right now, I would check to see where Maru's hearts are. Because that unlocks a new room check, because Maru's little side room is one. Gets me access to the... I'm fairly certain it gets me access to their house. So, like 90% certain Willie's house is the Maru side entrance, which would get me checks, the ability to buy things from Robin, which are checks. Let me get the shed, and give me access to Sebastian's downstairs, which is another room check. So right now, my biggest catching point is Mark. I forgot to give Jody her birthday present. That. Is there any recipes I can work with right now? Yeah, there's a couple here. Need coal, need sap clay. Coal, clay, sap. Is that even enough? A new chest. And a combat. Okay. That's stupid good. I definitely can just go outside. Since these fall in the I don't need to pay any attention to fiber seeds category. The biggest issue with these things is that right there, I need to be able to get access to that. If we got a couple new crafting recipes in there. Can I make any of them? It's a good question. Wait, I finally got my foraging level. I can actually get seeds. Thank goodness. Do I have 10 bug meat? I have exactly 10 bug meat. Interesting. That's... Huh. Thank you for the cookies, Mom. More chests is always good. Ham hearts, gas hearts. Oh, right, the traveling merchant, which does me no good. The traveling merchant is, by and large, completely useless to me right now because I haven't unlocked the traveling merchant. Okay, it's right there. Wait, he's got to be... Okay. I believe Abigail's got the next birthday. I think I've got amethyst. I do have an amethyst, right? No. I've never shipped it. This is, an interesting exercise in trying to figure out how to do this. I wasn't really expecting not having access to so many places. Especially when I started, because the first day I checked the phone, I saw that Robin had the fishing rods, and I was thinking, oh, this is perfect. I'll be able to start fishing early. 12 days in, I still don't know where Robin's is. Let's go double check Willie's. Do I have hearts with Elliot? No. Don't know if that's a check or not. I may work on that today. I imagine it probably is. Willie is... Oh. I think... Can't conventionally get past here. This is... Do I need... Okay. Got the mines. Adventures Guild. Linus. Robbins. Obviously don't have there because I don't have access to it. Community Center is the wizard. Harvey's clinic is Billy's boat. Pierre's is the bathhouse, which I spelled all right. Alexis goes to Billy's. Reminder on that, you don't have any major items. But that's not worth buying right now. That's what I was missing. There it is. See, I need Maru because I'm not good enough friends to enter her bedroom, even though I'm stuck in her bedroom. Go figure. I don't have a note for where Gyoja went. Did I not check that? Oh, I do have a note for Gyoja. See, at an immediate glance, Maru's true heart is the most important thing I get. I'm going to spend some time getting wood to try and repair the bridge, because I don't know if that's a check or if that just repairs the bridge. Regardless, it's worth doing. It's worth chopping the trees now because I'm actually level 1 foraging. Therefore, I actually get the drops from them. Which, if I'm actually smart about this... Yeah. This way. So that gives me that. Pepper seeds. Man, I wish I unlocked summer. That. Give me that. Yes. Okay. That's actually excellent. That's good. So it's not a huge deal, but... Smile. Can I let you see how much wood I have, please? Now, it's altogether possible in this wandering, I'm going to end up unlocking the greenhouse, and none of this planning matters, because none of the planning for seasons matters, because I just plant things in there and never have to worry about it. Which, excuse me. Ah. Which, frankly, would be a fantastic option. But I'm not exactly expecting it. If I get it, I get it. If not, I wouldn't be surprised. I found a what now? It's a sinister signal. Is that the sign, maybe? Is it a trap? Could be a trap, I suppose. I'm going to assume it's a trap, but it didn't say trap. I forgot that I was supposed to be going somewhere at 4 or 5 o'clock. So I'll have to deal with waiting. Wait, don't I know where Gus's is? Do I know where Gus's is? The museum. The museum's going to be closed by the time I get there, so that doesn't help. Marginally annoying, but what can you do? So are you a check? Yes, and that was a trap. Hooray. Good use of 300 wood there. Now we just get to sit here and wait in the dark. While I'm doing that, I'm going to be running over my notes. Try to get some clarity on here. Friendship Guild should be up here. That was not very useful, but whatever, or something. And, more things to ship at least. This is actually surprisingly more complicated than I was expecting. But, you know, randomizers, what can you do? Luckily, I have chests. I have storage to work with. I can actually start pairing. That was interesting. That was the trap, by the way, that I got. It pushed them. That was it. Walnut, money, and a recipe. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. Chicken sleeping in my bed. Wait, no, TV. TV. It's not that. Gotta remember to be checking the TV, because I did get a channel, if I remember correctly. Springs aids? What am I supposed to do with springs aids? There's the foraging level. Mixed flower seeds. I still don't know what that is. So when it says I got fruit bats, does that mean if I go over here, all the way over here, that this is now a fruit bat cave? Yes! This is now a fruit bat cave. That's actually excellent. That is actually useful. So I will accept that. Especially since I technically have access to a mushroom cave already. What do I have false seeds on my... Do I care enough about that? Not right this moment. I should, though. I should clear this area out. Plant those fall seeds. So they'll be done in time for... before fall's over. What's up? Come in. You need to go mining in your house. Where logical people do mining stuff. Let me in. Thank you. The fact that I haven't found any elevators is kind of depressing. It's not a huge deal right now, but it still kind of complicates trying to get deeper in the mines when you have to try and walk all the way from square one. Now, thinking about it, I should actually go into the Adventurers Guild and check the shop. Not the shop. Well, no, check the shop, yes, but I want to go check the eradication. I want to see how it's keeping track of the monster eradication stuff. Because I honestly don't know. I don't remember what setting I put for that. Because remembering settings would be smart. And none of this was really planned out very well. Looks like I just need to kill the one for a check. So he is selling stronger weapons. That's okay. That good to know, actually. Honestly, I'm going to. At the very least, that makes my job in the mines easier because it's less worry about combat. Another foraging level. What does level 2 foraging get me? The charcoal kiln, I think? Have any of them love gifts, but at least get her a birthday present. I'm assuming that means you're home now. That'd be risk. What's settings? Oh, no, advanced project. Can't actually make copper yet, hilariously. So I know it's early. I think I'm actually going to go to bed now. Just because I know I'm picking up some new recipes tonight. Well, from the mail. Mini fridge. More inventory space. Nope. Check the TV. No channels today. Wood floor recipe. Money. That. So that gives me 2 new recipes. Charcoal kiln, which I can't make right now. The wood floor, which I definitely can. Gives me Marnie hearts. I'm okay with that. Do I have access to Marnies? No. Okay, I'm less amused by that, but whatever, we work with what we got. I have, like, no shops. I'm really concerned where all these shops are hiding. Because I don't have plinths, so I can't break open any geodes. I don't have Pierres, which sucks, because if I can get access to Pierres... Oh, I don't have Hearts of Caroline, never mind. I thought I had Hearts of Caroline. I don't have Joja Mart. Don't have Marnie. I have Willie's, but he doesn't do me any good right now. I sort of have access to Robin's, but until I figure out where I get Maru's hearts, which I still think I don't have enough. Sure. That's... You're not being helpful. 1 second. Let me pause this. Ah, that's how you want it parsed. I don't have enough points. So I really do think one way or the other, Maru's first set of hearts is going to end up being one of the more useful things to pick up. Because, if nothing else, that gives me full access to Robin's. And we already know from the phone call, Robin's got my first fishing rod, which means I get a lot more checks. As if it yeah, whatever. I know there's a way to scale the, I think I've got it. It's Christmas. No, get back in there. Scale the amount of points things cost. I don't know if I can change that after I've started. I don't think. Oh no, I don't know if Caroline leaves her house during the rain. She doesn't today. It's supposed to rain tomorrow too. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. If I could figure out how to set this up for multiplayer, this would actually probably be a really funny way to play. Stream this. Right, I couldn't make the charcoal kiln because I don't have access to copper. I haven't found the furnace recipe! Yay! I need to actually head out to the island and, like, grab all the stuff that I left there, because frankly I should have. Well, I left it there because I didn't have a lot of space. With the fact I've got 3 chests now, I actually do have space, so it's worth me bringing stuff back. Let's make that silly run. How many? I don't remember how many unlocks. Like, maybe I should be growing things on the island. Idiot! Seasons don't matter. I have access to the island. That's not where I meant to go. I guess I can turn that in now. Idiot. Have access to the farm. I don't have to worry about the seasons. You which one, right? I could get that checked now. Okay, I have a slightly better sword. Let's see if I can. Run. Can't even take all. I'm purposely doing it closed. I should actually just straight up plant some of this. Thinking about it. No, I want to leave seeds here. Seeds can stay here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, jeez. Didn't even see that slime there. Um, Fire hearts! Yes! That was exactly what I needed. Okay. We have progress. So much progress out of that. I mean, that wasn't really an evil laugh. Fortunately, because Maru's 2 hearts there gets me a lot of kicks. It gives me entire access to Robins, which, thank God. I was supposed to drop that off in the museum. I forgot. That. Yeah, there's some shit. Take a moment to clear all this so I can actually use these warp totems I have. I want to clear this place specifically because since I will have access to Robin's tomorrow, which is not a festival, so that's perfectly fine, I will be able to completely lose my train of thought. Get the shed that I've been sitting on for a while. Oh, good. Another walnut. No, that gives me enough to unlock something, I think. Right? That's no, that's only no. Gotta pick it up, right? Well, check the TV, Ever. Ah, yes, salmonberry season. In fall. So the Skull Cavern is locked behind where the Witch's Warp would be. Interesting. Not particularly useful, but interesting. Walnut. Okay, so yeah, that's 10 walnuts. Marnie hearts. Maru hearts. Mini fridge. What is whatever right now. And the grain first one. That ain't getting done. I am not winning that grain fair. It's going to be so useful. I hope I have enough money for, at the very least, the recipes. Smoke here? Nope, that's not what I want. I wanted to see how fucking easily check the hint thing. I don't seem to be able to. What? Okay, apparently I never talked to Mom. Okay, so Sebastian's. Okay. Sebastian's room leads to Cody San Vincent. I do not care about your costume. Exiting their house is the Walnut Room. Wow, that's mean. Oh my goodness, the walnut room? I can't even get in that way! Wait, was that message? It's not expecting a locked room there. I didn't see this, but I wasn't looking until just now. Okay, that's fantastic if I can ever find where the hell Clint is. Still haven't figured that one out. But at least know the walnut room is not... It doesn't matter. Right now. I read what that said. I could not have grabbed that. That was not worth the walnuts. That probably would have been worth it, actually. It was my fault. That's still true. That's a current quest. That is entirely necessary. I just realized I did something stupid. Not worth moving my rifle. I could, I suppose. Whatever. So now you want hardwood. I cannot get hardwood right now, but that's good to know. Maybe that was worth the time, because I think that's a check. Now that I ran all the way across the goddamn map. Yeah. Free shed. Right there. Please and thank you. Okay. I need the supplies. That's eggplant seeds. Yeah, I need the supplies. I need wood and stone for that. I don't have wood and stone right now. That's kind of defense bonus. Heart of Crabbit. Look at this. Take that. Why don't you take a pressure nozzle? We'll take a mining level. Free worm bin I'll take. Money. Combat level. Another lost book. Why do grab that? I should just look at all these, to be honest. Except for the monster traps. No point in buying the monster traps. Taro tuber doesn't do me any good. Okay, that's good to know. It actually gets me the traveling merchant at some point. Okay, yeah, I need to start gathering supplies for that, because there's a lot of... You don't go out that way. I'm not making that trip again. One thing I do need to check... is who is hiding up in Maru's room. Really? Really? No. Shut up. 3% to perfection. I don't think I've ever had it that low. No, I don't actually know. Like, I'm fairly certain I took this stuff out of logic. So I shouldn't have to worry about Mr. Key's quest at all. Shouldn't have to being the key part of that phrase. I suppose we'll find out eventually. I would love to go deeper into the caves. I just haven't found any elevators, and it's really hard to deep dive into the mines when you don't have elevators. Like, not high on my list of recommendations. I'll check. I don't know if it matters. I'm certainly not going to try and get it all done in this time frame, especially since I have none of the good ways to get key gems. Right now, I am in need of a lot of wood. And stone, technically, but wood's the real important part. I really need Robin's stuff. Or coffee. Why must you give me more coffee? I don't want more coffee. Dun, dun, dun. One, two. Would be nice to have picked up a progressive axe at some point, but I'll take the fact that I actually have some sort of forward momentum right now, which is better than what I was at. Life elixirs are a little out of my reach, but should be able to do a cherry bomb. Foraging level, not bad. Large eggs from ship sanity, thank you. Some more for the ship sanity. It's actually really difficult to keep track of what I need to do and what I've done. Like, I don't know how much of this information on the hover-overs are in the game already, versus the fact that I still have to look up anything in UI Info Suite mods installed. Pierre selling fertilizers. Fantastic, Pierre! Where are you? Coffee. Oh yeah, Fizz would be there now. I've been in the cave and been in the walnut room. Upstarter. More coffee. Use retaining soil. Dehydrator. That's not getting crafting soon. Phoenix ring. What does this ring do? Oh, okay. I mean, sure, it's more useful than the loot box ring. Oh. Mine elevator! Plus book. Combat level. Mining level. Right. Very glad for this. The pressure nozzle may not seem like much, but it turns what is currently my basic nozzle in basic sprinkler into the quality sprinkler, which is just straight up useful. It'll be a while before this worm bin is actually useful. And we're at seeds. Okay. And this isn't something that's going to matter right this moment, but it basically gives me a quality sprinkler for the price of what's just a basic one. What's... Is it even worth trying? I may as well try. You. I got a solar quality forge somewhere. You have to remember I need to turn in that ruby. You. 60 gold egg. And I don't expect to be winning anything with this. But it's at least me entering it. Which is going to be the important one of it. Recipe? Okay. Yeah, I need to get points one way or the other. So even if this doesn't win, it at the very least gets me started. And I will take that. I should not... My fishing should be at least high enough-ish. That assuming it lets me go to the fishing place, and I think it will, I should be able to get... enough star tokens to get what I need. I don't feel like doing the gambling for it, because Got a fishing level for that. Well enough. Okay, I have to see. I doubt this does anything. Yeah, I think so. I do think summer may be the best season to start in, just because the luau is very good for getting friendship. Oh, pickaxe upgrade. Nice! Kinda wish I'd talked to everyone sooner, but... well, whatever. I assume I lost. Yeah. Frankly, I think I did pretty good for just having random junk. Does mean I need to get, what, 1,300 more points? No. 2,300 points. First things first, I get everyone... No, I miss Demetrius and Penny. Penny's down here. Now, supposedly... I believe this is technically rigged towards green. I've just never been particularly lucky. That's probably going to be faster if I have even some luck, which, you know, it's me. So we'll see. Alright, time to lose it all. No? Okay. I'm gonna risk one more. Which I will probably regret. Does it want me to have to keep gambling? Yep, that's what I expect. I'm not gambling for the sake of gambling. I'm trying to get a little bit more. There we go. Because one thing I do not have right now is access to more hay. So I can get a heavy tapper, which is good. An apple sapling, useful. And then hay. None of the rest of this matters. If I knew where Lewis's was, I'd grab this prize ticket. I don't. So it doesn't do me any. Cookout kit, I might be able to make. Bait, I definitely can make. Interesting set of stuff. Not really useful, but interesting. Have I sold one of you? No. I'll go ahead and sell this one. Money for Mom. Apple sapling, which needs to go to the island. Rare Crow, which is actually good. I needed that. I realized. Oh, no. Never mind, that was the heavy capper. My pickaxe is now copper, which is excellent. The fishing level. Recipe. Right. Yeah, okay. So that's actually worth. The heavy tapper is actually interesting because while it doesn't do me a lot of good now, it is a few relatively easy sells. No, don't do that. Let's see. Put on a tree for now, because I never really got to heavy tapper. At least I don't remember getting to heavy tappers much when I did the modded playthrough. They're just tappers that collect faster. Okay. Robin's still here. She won't do anything. Let's grab Ruby to bring in. Can't get that, Jody. I don't have the fishing rod yet. Basically, at this point, it's just get wood and stone, trying to get as much of Robin's stuff clear as I can. I don't even do anything with flint even if I wanted to. I don't have a furnace for them yet. Alright, let's get the apple sapling planted. Then come back and keep working on clearing the farm. Gives me wood, gives me stone, to a degree. Can't do anything about that yet. You know, it'll probably be faster to go through. No. Weird roundabouty ways to do things. I need to check the museum because I honestly don't remember if there's been a lost book since I was here last. There has been. Cool. You get me an upgrade axe. Nice. Definitely wish I had done that a while ago. And a farming level. I can make scarecrows now. Got a farming level from an old farmer's journal. Makes perfect sense to me. Oh, yeah, for that. Might be worth buying Crowis's walnut. That's still a lot for one walnut. I believe the upgraded axe means that it's actually mostly able to clear the farm. West. I turn that one in? Yes. Okay, I can clear chunks of it. I do need the full upgrade for everything, but it's going to take a moment because there is walnut potential in these. I don't actually know how much those notes matter. They lead to walnuts, so, you know, it does matter. Go ahead. I know said I was going to clear the farm, but I may as well do some of this. I don't know where all my energy went. I didn't do anything today. What was in the other side? Oh, right, the frog cave. Can't do much about the frog cave at all. If I wanted to, I don't have the seeds for it. That's an interesting question, actually. Oh, Amaranth and fall seeds. That's weird, but whatever. I will likely just kind of forget that these are here. I can start gathering some hardwood now, but I won't have enough to do the full raccoon thing. Oh, get out of there. I'm looking for culling spots. Hey, that's actually a holding spot I need to find now. I think given half the chance, if I unlocked summer, I would probably stay at summer for a while, just because the luau, assuming it lets me get friendship every time, and I don't see why it wouldn't. Um, and it's just, I have better options for farming in the summer than I do spring and fall. Right, spring's honestly probably the worst one. What was that note? In my opinion, auto picker. Don't think an autopilot does much for. I mean, it technically helps with the chickens, but I'm sleeping with the chickens right now, so what difference does that make? You know, actually, I need to ship these. May not be the most price efficient thing to do, but at the same time, why not? Think you need what, 100 hardwood? Maybe I can get 100 hardwood with what's around. Someone a gift. I wonder if she's actually in the graveyard right now. If I'm fast enough, I might actually be able to clear that one with a loved gift and get her to 2 hearts and get her to the archipelago 2 hearts and see what cuts. Oh, check this at all today? Oh, right, go do one. That's not happening. Definitely not happening. A lightning rod and money. That was, that was worth it. I'll take that. Not sure the lightning rod matters a whole lot. Sorry, I haven't played Storm, and I'm not sure how this game treats. Like, how does the game treat storms? How does it treat the up top opening? I have no idea. Abigail Hart's painting the pan and a health bonus. Interesting. Marnie's birthday. Not sure I can do a lot with that right now. Would you like coffee? Why are you not done yet? Okay, I can start moving my housing stuff here. There's already so much chaos and you're throwing cookies around? Have you seen the nonsense I've been putting up with on this farm? Diablos, that's... Oh, that's not a crafting, that's just giving you. That's not particularly useful? Well, you know Stardew, right? This is perfectly normal, right? You know, you just walk into the farmer's house and say hi to Granny and George. Upgraded axe. So this is a randomizer. Wait, Willie has a new fishing rod in stock. Where's Willie's again? Willie is that house, okay. Why are you oh-knowing? Dear sibling of mine, are you sure you want to go with that particular randomizer? Or would it be better to start over? Yeah, that's about what I expected. No, the problem isn't the sewer in and of itself. The problem is the sewer... Hello? Oh, hi, Vincent. Sorry, I don't. The problem is unlocking the sewers is... Yeah. Now, I got relatively lucky that, A, while where my house actually is kind of sucked, it's accessible. And B, I had a place on the farm I could actually put my bed in, so I was situated on the farm. I want to check something. Da, da, da. Oh, is this a setting I could have done? Hey. Sorry, I'll be paying more attention in a moment. I'm trying to see something. Confused. Hmm. Both. So I'm just trying to figure something out. I don't know if it was a specific thing. I don't know. I'm sorry, am I not paying enough attention to you?
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Supposedly I could do that to start building up friendships, I think. You are useless to me. You are not. How much wood do I have? Okay, I'm gonna have to put a bit of work getting everything moved around. Yeah, I don't think um fall is really the greatest season to start with. I do honestly and legitimately think summer is the best season to work with. So I'll probably swap to spring after fall's over. Hopefully manage to pick up Summer from somewhere. Hazelnut for Robin is nice and easy. Dog sleepy in my crops. And let's put it back. Yeah, because I basically treat, at this point, I can treat the shed like it's my house now, without having to worry too much about the chickens. I just need to get inventory started to move around properly. Pick up the dresser that's been sitting in... Oh, Marty. No! Marty, you know how hard it is to get there right now? Actually, it's not even that bad. I don't know where the traveling merchant is, though. Wait, where was it? Alright, do I have enough for this? Yes, get the fishing rod. That is the important thing right now. With the fishing rod, I can actually start working towards this, too, because that actually gets me the traveling merchant, which is more checks. It's a monster trap. I do not need a monster trap. Which were you again? Right. How long do you have? 20 days? Notice it's raining here. Marnie! Marnie! Take your birthday present! Wait. Okay. Yeah, I'm here, I should have brought one for... Well, I didn't know I was coming in here. I want a... You like coconuts and wild plums? I did not try to. It's very specifically after the 4th. Which, yeah, I need to shoot that. See what's here. Let's just go ahead and spend some time clearing out the island farm a bit. Okay, that's not too bad. You'll have to pass out for the first couple of days. But there are worse options. That just sounds very silly. That's not too bad. You'll just have to pass out. Can you describe it? So I'll be honest, my immediate guess, if you don't recognize it, you may have gotten the monster one. The wilderness farm. Yeah, Four Quarters is actually a really nice farm. Of the vanilla farms, Four Corners is kind of my default one. Just because it's just has that little bit of everything. Actually, no, before I go. What are you doing way the heck up here? Taking notes. Damage. No. No. Yeah, I prayed to the god of the archipelago and was delivered to this insanity. No, but this is one of those things I ran into. Someone had done a YouTube video on it. It popped up because, unsurprisingly, I do get random Stardew Valley stuff in my feed. And it just seemed like a fun thing to try and do. The fact that I still have not found the community center, Pierre's, or Clint's is a little annoying. Do I have anything that you... Aha. I could cheat. I'm not going to. Oh, I can't even get the mossy rain. Ugh. I just realized that. Hello, ads. I Did not do the one thing I said I was going to do. Alright, I finally have a battery. Time to sell that battery. Nope. Make the trip out to the mine entrance, where my house is. Because, not being able to enter the valley for the first 5 days was an interesting endeavor. Thank goodness I could just sleep through it. I basically got the opposite of my siblings' recent one. I couldn't get into town for the first couple of days. They couldn't get into the house. No, pick that up. But having a seed that gives you access to your house consistently and not on a timer is still useful. At least once you have proper access to your house, you can actually, sleep normally. I don't really have any decor to work with. You can go in there. I do need to get chests moving, but I need to... See, that's interesting, but until you have the key, you can't get in. Each terms and a wall. Because one of my test runs, I had early access to the Skull Caverns. I can get a hint. I can use a hint. The hell would I even use a hint on at this point? Actually, you know what? I know what I'd be on. Hint, location, community, center. No, I did not. Hint, location. Let's see. Thank you. That did not give me what I wanted. No. Nope. Nope. Hear a squeaky voice on the other end. Here, book me sell good hat. Yeah. I probably should check that bastard. This bonus. Top pan. Just got it. Whatever. Well, I guess I can go on my wall. Honestly, the saloon being the bathhouse probably the best case scenario, because that's the one that stays open longest for actually recovering your energy. Alright, I can fish! Let's try actually... Boy, I would love to help with your, pumpkin jack-o'-lantern shenanigans, but, what's a pumpkin? I don't know what a pumpkin is. Does anyone know what a pumpkin is? The only seeds I can think of for fall are amaranths. I don't know what a pumpkin is. That doesn't sound like a real thing, Lily. Okay, it was not a ship sinking. That's fine. I'm actually okay with that. I'm going to spend my day moving things. No, I know what a banana tree is. I have a banana tree. What makes you think I wouldn't know what a banana is? Oh, right. That's pineapple. Nope, haven't learned that one. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. It's a little hard to check which ones I've actually gotten because I don't know if there's any way to check that conveniently. I know if I had access to Joja, they do sell, well, both Joja and Pierre's just sell what you have unlocked. I don't know if Joja's is specifically seasonal or not offhand. No, they lay eggs. The randomizer is not quite that insane. I don't really have enough inventory space to properly organize right now. Particularly need the eggs right now. But I do feel better by the fact that it's at least somewhat organized now. That's better. No, don't. You at least, I don't think I can set you. Oh, I can't set you down. I just can't. Yes, there is a bit of logic to what I'm doing right now. Going to spend some gold on something to make things marginally easier for later. Don't actually. Oh, right. You can only go in the kitchen. Forgot about that. Let's Today's episode, I traversed from desert to skull cavern discovered. Not where I would have expected that to be, but what do I know about any of this? It's random. My tools. Give me all of my tools. Keep you. No, you. I know where my house is. It's just it's in the mines. So there's not a lot of value trying to work out from that location. So this way I basically have my farmhouse, except obviously I don't have everything, without needing to run back and forth to the mines every time to get stuff. I just spent all that time and forgot what I was going to be doing. Oh, right, I need robots. So that needs hams. Yeah, my story was funny because I exited my house. The greenhouse, as far as I know, should be the greenhouse. Like, buildings placed on the farms should be the buildings on the farms. Strange. Now, I know there's a setting, and I think it's absolutely stupid to use it, but it's a setting that you can do where the doors randomize every day. So, just because, say, Pam's house went here, the community center leads to the wizard's hut. Joja goes to Linus's tent. I actually want... Give me the bench, please. No, don't go out that door. I don't know. I think it's based on the interior. So if I ever find the place that leads to the community center, for instance, and you go the Joja route, the interior of the community center would change to the interior of the That's a really darn good question. I don't know. Like, this wouldn't matter. This building never closes. So this one would not change. So that's a really interesting question about what happens if Joja closes. Well, again, with the Joja one, the warehouse at the community center comes, you can walk in whenever you want. So that's not an issue. This way I can easily see I have not crafted that. So that did not help any. Well, and now here's the thing. I now see I have progressive movie theater. What did that just change? I never found Joja. I don't know where it is. Now we kind of get to find that out because it's changed. So you had an interesting question. At some point, I may get an answer for you. Can I use this inside? Could, but did this do me any good? I doubt it. Yeah. Whatever. Let's just... I have somewhere around here. Seed. My guess is if I find where Joja Mart is, it's now going to be the rundown Joja on the inside. That works out quite nicely, to be honest. I mean, he still closes, but that works. And you only have to worry about that for, what, 3 days until the community center opens up? What season did you start with? I mean, it's still fun doing it normal. I don't know if it allows winter as one of the random ones. I would hope not, because that would kind of suck. There's not really a huge amount of checks you can do with freaking winter. Okay. I did most of my checks set up yesterday. These are the same settings I was doing my tests with. So I don't actually know for sure what settings I have exactly. Is that a weird way to do it? Probably. Is it funny? Yeah. God knows I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Did I check this? Yeah, it was a skull cabinet to the wizard's basement. And, well, there we go. Presumably, this still leads to Linus's tent. And that does tell me that, unfortunately, Jojo Martin is closed and I cannot get seeds from them. Oh, it's like, I'm glad I have a seed maker. I really am. See, Almagios, another walnut, doesn't block anything, warp totems, whatever, seeds or whatever. A lot of copper that I'd love to be able to do something with. You put a name for what the thing is, and I just did streaming. That was me putting that in. All this copper, and I can't smelt any of it. Let's keep working on getting wood. We'll keep this on me. Okay. Artifact troves. Not particularly useful right now. I can at the very least ship one of those. That's not very useful, but thank you. How many walnuts do I have right now? 4? Not nearly enough. Oh, wait, I was supposed to find Willie's place. I just remembered. I hope he's there. It's Saturday. He may be off. He may be... No, because it's raining. It rains, so Willie decides not to fish. Willie... What do you got for me? Seaweed. Actually, I will give that a try. Furnace. That's good. That's worth it. I can now actually start smelting things. It's not the recipe, so I can't make one, but it's a furnace. That on me. Not sure how easy it'll be to get to Marty, because I don't actually know where she lives. Did I check the TV today? I don't remember. Either way, each fish is actually going to be two checks, one for catching them and one for shipping them. So probably should have started fishing the day I got this fishing rod, but you make do. My effective fishing level is 2, which is kind of not great. Now, if I'm really lucky, one of these fish will get me the next fishing rod. I find it funny that Fishing Mastery didn't give a progressive fishing rod, but I suppose it'd be too easy. And yeah, I picked up Fishing Mastery a little bit ago. Kind of funny. Another chest, thank you. Seaweed's not check. I can't say I'm surprised by that. No, I never do that. That threw me the... I found Sam and I found a progressive hoe, and I just sat there for a moment going, is this game calling Sam a hoe? Also, hello, Kara. I don't actually... I assume fishing chests are still worth it. Well, they almost have to be. The key gems aren't particularly, but... I would actually like more... Ooh, yummy. More seaweed, though, game. I need at least 6. it's worth trying to fish on the island. Because there are, walnuts from that. I think there are 5. But I don't remember if you actually have to catch a fish. And this training rod is not high enough to catch any fish on the island. I know that already. Another walnut, another check later. And you don't have to do this many checks from fishing. I kind of gave myself as many checks as I could conveniently tell by the settings that didn't include the arcade machines. So I know full well you can set up that you have to beat the 2 arcade machines to get unlocks, and no, I was never going to deal with that. I think that's probably all the fish I can catch. Well, there are also some of the random things you can get are buffs to the arcade, like extra lives and things like that. But no. Like, I have not been either of the arcades. I've tried. God knows I've tried. The fact that there are 2 achievements for this game locked behind Journey to the Prairie King. Thank God there's not one locked behind Dynamo Kart, but that's a freaking quest. Just don't confuse it. That's fine. I'm more after fishing opportunities. I'll have to try fishing when it's not raining to get more seaweed, because the rain adds at least 1 fish to the catching opportunity. Yeah, I'll need a crab pot at some point. I wonder if I can pick up another fishing boat. Like, getting iron may be a problem right now. I will take a lucky ring. More useful than one of the rings I have on now. That's their heavy tapper, okay. I haven't seen my tapper give me anything yet, thinking about it. Little bit annoying. Why hasn't it? Surely I've had it long enough. I'm trying to see if I can catch a bream. I honestly don't even remember if breams are fall fish or not. I don't know why it matters. I'm going to spring next season anyway. Like, I know I can see by hovering over things that there are things that will be necessary for the community center, but I'm looking at those and going, I don't even know where it is. Like, what good is it to tell me that's for the community center when I don't even know where I need to go for it? Like, at this point, I'm assuming the sewers have the entrance to it, but then I need to figure out how to get the sewer key. Because I am running out of entrances I can conventionally get to. I caught a walleye and got a crispy bass recipe. Alright. The walleye has taught me the secrets of cooking a bass. I need to check something, actually, tomorrow in-game. So I'm thinking that I may have missed a location check. But I'm not actually sure. Nothing on the team. Got another mine elevator. Luck bonus, unity bonus. Shuffle trap's a little annoying, but it's not like my stuff is organized. I've had a peanut butter sandwich. I'm not actually sure what the shuffle... Oh, wait, I need to pick it up to get the shuffle trap. Right. I'm going to pop you off, because I frankly don't care. Is there supposed to be? About a third of a bottle left. Oh, speak of the devil. Alright. This is solar panel. Kind of whatever. The lucky ring. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I didn't say it. I will definitely take the lucky ring. Which one's this one? Golden walnut. Upgrade hoe. This should be, yeah, okay. Another heavy tapper, excellent. I need to find an oak tree somewhere. Wait. Right, I have to be able to craft a furnace to do that next one. don't actually know offhand if I have any oak trees around somewhere. I've been chopping down all my trees. What I got? Maple, there's an oak. Need to go grab an axe. Check the TV because I don't remember doing that today. Okay. So much nonsense back here. It's why for not cleaning it out, I suppose. Well, I'm actually happy to have more heavy tappers. I haven't even figured out where Leo's parrot is. Don't forget to use an axe on his hut for the walnut check. How much clay do I have in here? Not. Boy, I wish it were that easy. Can I even talk to you yet? Oh, I can. Interesting. Can't help with that, but honestly, I need another accent. Where am I going again? Right, I need to go to the island. I have 2 ways to get to the island now, so that's useful. Go just like you. There's some of the dumbest ways to get to the island, but, you know, I will take what I can get. I'm not checking on my chickens because I just realized how little I actually care about them right now. I already knew North. I think I've already turned in Aquamarine too. Yeah, so that's just a gift for someone. What? For Robin? Convenient? An Aquamarine. Okay, then. 2 things. First things first, check how my crops are doing. I don't remember when I planted any of these. They're not. That's. I have 6. The next closest check needs 10 because I do not have access to any of the 5s. Or the 1 for that matter. I can't find where Leo's house is. But I don't remember if this is the check or not. Where does this take me? You know what? Fair enough. Oh, red snappers? I can do that. Whoops. Guess he doesn't like that. Okay. Well, happy birthday. I became better friends with Pam by giving a birthday present to Robin. Logic. It'd be really nice if I could get a keg or a preserve jar. Just a bit of extra money flowing. Why are you not friends with Elliot for this? No. Just gotta... So I suppose right now a lot of money isn't the most useful thing. The preserve jar would be useful just because it'd give me a chance to get jelly, which is a general light gift for pretty much the entire... It is a light gift for the entire valley. That's just straight up the case. I would just need something to turn into jelly. This is not the right season for it. But I have blueberry seeds that I could plant on the island and be able to make jelly. But I have to get to the point where I can make it. This is not where Willie lives. Good thing I thought about this. Actually, let's turn in this quest first. Willie lives at Ham's? Alice's. You have to move, because Willie's still closes. Yeah, I'm not trying to talk to you, Alex. Any more saplings? Okay, I guess? Not really. I mean, they're checks. I can't really be mad at them. I don't know. I don't have enough time to mess up where I'm running. Will this work? I don't actually know. This will probably be my last day for streaming today. It's getting relatively close to when I need to be stopped, and there's no real point in starting up a new day. Because I don't want to run. I prefer not to run too late. But overall, this has worked out fine so far, and this has been Very weird to wrap my head around. I can only imagine how much worse this would be in multiplayer. Now, there is a specific reason I'm fishing here right now. This guy wants void mayonnaise. And you can actually fish up void mayonnaise here. Now, I don't know if I could fish up void mayonnaise using this dinky fishing rope. But if I can fish it up, I can get him out of the way, and that gives me another location. Plus. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Marnie. There we go. You dick. Watch this be Jojo Mart. It's the community center! That is excellent news. Can't do anything with it now. Where's the wizard live? Wizard lives in the community center, right? Just being the community center is technically time gated, which is, marginally annoying. Now, I don't actually remember if this is a check or if this is a you always get this from here. I think this is a you always get this from this. This should always be regardless. Okay, well that gives you access to their place once you get to 2 hearts with her, somehow. Yeah, because this has to be forest magic. Because that gives you the ability to actually read the things. I can now actually... What the fuck is this? Oh, sure, you have it easy. Okay, that's a normal bundle. That's decent. Thought I randomized the bundles more than this. Oh, egg. Fossils. Bombs. Explosive ammo. No, is it too late to... Fuck it. Apparently, I need to go play in the casino that I don't... Oh my... Fuck me. Why? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh my goodness. There are some doozies in there. Let's see who's live right now. I'm very tempted to raid someone just because they're playing Chrono Trigger. Do I need to sell any of this stuff? I don't think I do. Though in reality, I should probably be selling most of this because I do have very limited storage. Whoa! I got a Crystalorium for shipping the maple syrup. Nice. Very nice. I've got to kind of wait till this ad break ends because why in the middle of this? Why is Surveybot still not lined up with it? I really have to figure that out at some point too. I'm not actually going to be doing anything right now. I just want to take a look at potential crafting things I haven't done. If that was possible, I could start doing this now. I don't have any moths. It's not spraying. That's a possibility. What? How do I even access that? don't know how to get there. So we'll go back from the ad. I'm not going to be on much longer because I'm going to write out after this. I was just checking this. I looked to see what this useful TV station told me for a connection, and it's told me where Clint's is, so I know where the blacksmith is. It's in the back room of Willie's. I don't know how to unlock that in this mod, in this randomizer. Because you don't get access to the back room of Willie's until you complete the community center. Which is the goal. I don't know what to do with that information. I almost prefer it. Like, now I can start getting. Oh, what is this? I didn't even look at this one. Okay, this one's actually easy. Some of these are easy. What is this? Why would you make me do 6 different... I mean, I would have to do 3 types of wines, but... Oh, it actually tells me rewards for all these bundles down here. 1 second. That I know. In order to get 10 deluxe retaining soil, I need to turn in 20. So path recipe. Oh, that's funny. I have to check all these now to see what they are. See if there's something important in them. That's cool. Okay, I'm glad that's not too stupid. Demetrius Parts. Duffel Trap. We have to do all these anyway, so this is what I have to do to win this particular challenge. Just finish all of these. I don't even. Grape starter. That's seed maker. I don't particularly need another one. There's the magnifying glass. So that's neat. Sandy Hearts for what that is. Oh, slingshot. That unlocks that. Okay, that's kind of necessary. Gives me a mining level. That one's doable. Ground trap. Oh, so yeah, huh. This doesn't give me any hints on what these give. So yeah, this is going to be interesting, to say the least. So we'll leave it off here. I don't actually know if I'll be back tomorrow or Friday or Wednesday offhand. I'll kind of decide on the fly. Because again, I'm mostly spending this week testing out streaming with the new work schedule. That is the plan. I think I'm going to, let's see who's live that I can read. I'll be honest, I'm tempted to raid into someone who's playing Chrono Trigger right now because I like Chrono Trigger and why not? So we're going to do that. Unless it turns out there's. So we're going to end up raiding into Gob the Goblin. I've never raided them before. I know of them, but I've never raided into them before. That's not what I wanted to do. We'll do a standard raid message. I will be back sometime. I will be continuing this, assuming I don't somehow entirely lose the save. Again, I don't know exactly when I will be back because a lot of what I'm doing is kind of by the seat of my pants. I'm going to be honest. But with that, take care, everyone. I will see y'all later and have a good one. I'm going to mute that so I can hear what I'm listening to. I need to unmute it.